What's up, people? If I time this right, this should be episode 2 of Vintage Story Survive and Thrive. As you can tell, it's already winter. I'm not gonna lie, I did play a little bit off of stream. This is where our house was. Um, yeah, we don't have a house and it's winter, so that's not good. I was preparing to build another base right here, and this is going to be our farmland for the springtime. So I was getting that all prepared. I got a watering can. I also found a couple gears while I was off stream, and I bought this lamp, which is actually really nice because it's brighter than this oil lamp that Hobo gave us. If I could pick it up. But yeah, it's cold. I did clear out a lot of this space. It looked like it already grew back. I can't tell because of the snow, but there was like a little hill right here. I mined most of the stone out, made it nice and flat, so we have a nice place to set up a more permanent base. But we also don't have much durability in our pickaxe anymore. So it's probably smart that we go mining first and see if we can find some more copper before that breaks. I only have 11. I think I need 9 more. So we're gonna go to one of our spots on the map here that I marked where we found copper nuggets and just hope that we find more copper underneath. But yeah, I think I'm gonna collect as much seeds and stuff along the way as I can, just because whenever spring hits I want to really get into farming. We're in a low fertility soil area, so I also need to collect a ton of better soil. But for right now, I'm just focused on getting more equipped tools so we could make better chests and build up our base finally. I don't have any food, so that's also fun. Oh, I didn't even bring my coat. Oh, I do have it. I guess it stays on you if you die. I just pretty much killed myself so I could get my health back, my hunger a little bit. Okay, this is where I marked. So I'm hoping that if I dig pretty much straight down, I didn't bring a shovel on me, then I'll find copper. That's what someone told me from one of my streams, that I could find copper if I just go straight down where I found copper originally. I didn't think this through. I need to bring like dirt so I could pillar back up if I don't find anything. And there's a wolf. I think that this is all water, yeah. It froze over, most of the water did. What time is it, by the way? I mean, what day? January. Year 1. It's the new year. Happy New Year, everybody. But we need to put something in our stomach so we stop doing harmonic sounds, because that's probably pretty annoying. This is all water also. I have a little pond here. That's going to be really useful whenever I start farming And that way I could gather water from there and put it in our watering thing. I'm gonna borrow some food from Hobo, because I think most of his food's gonna spoil anyway if we play on here for a couple hours today. I'll replenish it once I get my grind up. Looks like he's been playing quite a bit too. He's got a second layer to his house. Nice porch here. Dang, this is really nice. I heard that he was working on a door for like a couple hours or something. Let me see if I can find that. Whoa. This guy is doing miracles over here. And I'm over here without a base in the winter. Alright, food. I did leave some food here in a chest. He probably already got rid of that chest. Oh, this is a door he made. I think that he chiseled this out. Very nice. Even the stone is chiseled. Okay, I'm gonna die here. Awesome bro stuff. I seriously don't have much in here. To be determined. Other organics. Craftables. Stone, dirt. Animal. Pots, pans. He's got a whole kitchen up in here. Even some windows. Fancy. Where do you keep all your food, Hobo? Trapdoor. He's got a way to get down. I don't know how to use ladders apparently. Oh, he crouched. Fresh for 14.6 years. I'm trying to take something that's gonna probably die in a couple days. Fresh for 3 days. Okay, I'm sorry, Hobo. I'm gonna take half of this because it's gonna be bad anyway. I'm sure you don't care about that meat anyway. Luckily, he's got some fires going here. Oh, that's not. I'll just put all of it in here. I'm still having issues finding crouch. Just because you need to press control to run. Okay, now it's lit. Put that torch back. So, copper, obviously, so we could get another pickaxe before this breaks. Because panning in ice cold water probably isn't the best idea. Look how rich this guy is. He doesn't even have a torch in this torch holder. It's just there, just in case, as an extra. Which means it's going to be even harder for us to find stuff because he's probably already gathered all the ruins in our area. I wish we could start fresh, like at the same time. Because I'm just here struggling. Totally my fault, but whatevs. It's actually a lot harder to do stuff on stream too, just because I have to be constantly talking and I can't really think when I'm constantly talking about what I'm doing. I feel like I accomplished a lot off stream actually with flattening out our area, getting it ready for springtime. This is gonna take forever. I think I might actually take the rest with us, just so we could cook it at our base while we get ready to go find some more copper. I don't think we have firewood though. I'm gonna have to use some of our charcoal here. We did get a copper spearhead, so I just made a spear out of that. That's why we have copper spear there, which is nice. Oh, we do have some firewood. Okay, cool. But we still didn't get a fire starter. I don't know how that's cooking because it's not even on. No, that the other ones aren't cooking. Fire starter. Here's one. I threw all my stuff in that chest before we left to go die. Look at this guy. This is all we have for pelts, by the way. Our holes here have been working pretty good. We used to have bunnies in here. I think they got out or died. That one's still in there. This one was a baby whenever I left it. I guess it matured into an adult now. And yeah. But there were... Oh, there is one in here. Yeah, these two were babies whenever I left them. So that could potentially be the two bunnies that we keep. If we could have some animals. I don't know if we could keep bunnies or not. Oh, we need dirt. This contains fertility soil. That's what we need. I think that should be enough to pillar out of where we're going. This is gonna take way too long. I'm just gonna wait till this one cooks and then we'll head out. This guy was thinking about coming over here and attacking me, and then he saw his buddy right there, and then he turned around. He regrets his decision of coming out the cave. Oh, we need our baskets back too. What am I doing? So much for getting serious. I mean, we might as well wait for that third one. It's almost done. Okay, copper, copper, copper. Something else we got off stream from that trader guy was another chest. So we got this lamp and a chest. Just in case you're wondering why I have another chest back at base. I do plan on playing quite a bit today. Although my cousins really want me to go over to my grandma's house so I could play Minecraft with them on Bedrock. So I might have to cut it shorter than I want to. I'm gonna set up a realm for them. That way I could play over here potentially on stream. Show you guys what we're up to. But honestly, that's mostly gonna be my off time. Probably not gonna stream that unless like we make something cool. Copper ore. That is great. I did not think that was gonna work. So what are these? Poor chunk of native copper. 15 units of copper. So those are 15 units each. I think the nuggets are 5, right? So as long as we have like 2 of these, we can make a pickaxe. Let's mine a little bit more here, see if we can find some more. But that's good enough for like at least 2 tools, right? With the copper that we have back at home too. I'm probably wasting durability by doing 4 at a time. I'm gonna dig out this way, see if we can find more. And there is more. This is great. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was my fault. I should know that gravel falls. That is a typical Minecraft move. There's a lot more gravel up there. I'm just gonna let that fall also. 1 block at a time, I guess. Or not. I like that mechanic though. I like that it just caves into like open areas rather than just straight down. Although that did hurt. I'm trying to think of the best way to grab the rest of this. I guess we'll just stay on this level under the gravel. That way we have a stone above our head to protect us. These coppers though, we're gonna have to have the gravel fall. So we'll just do that, I guess. Hopefully we don't die. What if we dig down a little bit? Will it fall down here? At least some of it, that way we don't get suffocated. Very nice, very nice. Did I collect those though? Oh no, I didn't. Luckily they got pushed to the surface. So yeah, if you're playing this game, definitely start by panning. Well, you could explore if you want. Find a couple copper nuggets. If you find 20, then that's perfect. Just make a pickaxe immediately. Oh, you can't even make a pickaxe on. Yeah, you can. You can make one with clay formatting without a what's it called? Anvil. So just make one of those. Mark on the map where you found those copper nuggets and dig straight down. Because searching for hours on end for a couple nuggets is not the way. This is how you do it. Learn from my mistakes. Because now winter and we're barely finding this copper. Probably didn't pick the best location to pick up copper because all of this is caving in on me, but we have quite a bit, which is really nice. This will probably get us to the Bronze Age. I think that's good enough for now, right? Let's go back and smelt this up. Let's see if we could get our own anvil so that we're not mooching off of Hobo too much. By the way, I call him Hobo because I used to be his old gamer tag, Hobo Plays Games. But now he changed it to Julian something, Juleston, I think. He's texting me now. I texted him that I was gonna get on to see if he wanted to play, but I wasn't expecting him to do anything. He's probably with his family maybe. Let's see what he said. He said he's not home, or he would. He saw that I tore down my house, and he said that he was taking damage outside if it wasn't daytime. So yeah, nighttime is pretty cold right now. Hopefully we can make it back, start a fire, and that'll keep us warm. Because I was like, my screen was shaking. I don't know. I probably didn't show that on stream, but whenever I was playing by myself, my screen was shaking because I was freezing outside. But at least whenever I was near a fire, it stopped shaking. So fire does help if you're near it. Okay. Time to put some stuff in the crucible. Whoa. Actually need charcoal to get it hot enough. We'll throw these in here. We'll actually only throw half of it. That way we could get another half going faster. And I can't do it. Crush with a hammer to extract nuggets. Okay, so we don't have a hammer. So I can't even do that. I'm just gonna... Actually, hold on. Don't sleep. It is like barely 6 o'clock, isn't it? Yeah, 6:42. So that would put us like at 2 o'clock in the morning if we slept now. Let's borrow Hobo's hammer. He complained last time that we almost broke it, but now I believe we could replace it. Hopefully he still has a copper hammer, because I can't replace anything other than that right now. And it looks like we'll have a wolf on our way back. Hopefully we could trap that. Look at this. 10 bronze ingot. This guy's been working. And of course it's a 10 bronze hammer. You don't have like a normal hammer anymore? You're really that advanced? Look at this guy, he even has like an armor stand with clothes on it. Okay, I'm just gonna use it. I will replace it eventually. Maybe. He'll probably have a drill and whatever the highest tier of metal is by the time I get to replace that, but whatever. Let's see what it's at. It's at 644 out of 750. So let's see if it's true that I waste all the damage on it. I don't even know how to break these. Oh, that's easy. 644. I took one. 643. So it only takes one durability. I'm just going to take enough to make my own hammer. I think you could pour hammerhead, right? Yeah. So I have 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That's all I need. So I took 3 durability off of this. Right? Yeah, 641. Let's just pretend like we didn't touch this and go back to home. Okay, now we have this wolf coming up. Let's see if we could get him in one of our holes over back by our base. Oh, Dennis. Where art thou, Dennis? Oh, I didn't even go over our traps. He went over it. Ouch. Did he fall in? He did. Look at this loser. The thing I like about these 2x2 holes also is that you could reach them from here without needing to go into them. Sweet. Now we have a little bit more food to keep us sane. We need all of our copper. We'll light this puppy up. How am I supposed to do this? Fire starter, shift plus right click to ignite. It does not want to ignite. Oh, I ran out of coal. We're gonna have to chop a ton of trees down soon because our coal is running out. I think we might still have a little bit more in our area, but if we're gonna be making a lot of metal stuff, then we're gonna need more. So I think that's our objective for tomorrow, is chopping down trees while we make some more tools here. Do we have mold for an axe? I'm not seeing one here. Prospering pick mold, hammer, pickaxe, another hammer because I forgot that I had one. Anvil. Can you even make one of those? Or do you have to use an anvil for that? Let's check. Axe mold. I guess we should get this cooking while we wait, because that's our next metal tool that we should have besides a pickaxe and a hammer. Hammer first, because we already have some copper. We just need to make it into nuggets. What am I doing? We are making this mold, but I was changing the thing to bigger. There we go. We'll color outside the lines a little bit, go back in and take that out. Not that big of a deal. F. Clean this up. And we have an axe head. Now we'll cook this up. We got rid of all of our holes here. I guess we gotta make another one. I was gonna move all of this to our new base, but we're still kind of working here. Okay, we need some sticks and grass and firewood. There's a little bit of grass in here, a little bit of sticks. Oh, I also went back for those crates, so I have 2 more right here. I put sticks and soil you saw earlier. I could take some of this wood, make it into firewood if we don't have enough. And I guess that's it. I don't know if that's enough grass. It is not. No big deal. Grass grows everywhere. Maybe it is a big deal. Oops. So I guess you need to break the snow before you break the grass. That should be enough, right? Okay, now we need sticks. More sticks. Luckily we have a whole box here dedicated to them. Take 8. We only needed 4. And some firewood. Can we light that like that? Is that done? Should be right, because we still have 2 firewood. Dude, do you not see your buddies? Shouldn't that be a warning to you? Yeah, go tell your friends. Okay. So, now do we have molten metal yet? We need our tongs so we can hold that and not burn ourselves. I have a storage idea. I'm gonna have, what is this, 9 of these big chests facing this way, so I'll access them from the side. And in this game you could open multiple chests at a time, like this. So if I have 9 of these large chests, then hopefully it'll fill up my screen. I want to find out a way to keep the middle open, that way I could access my inventory and see like literally everything I have. So I don't know if having 9 of these big chests is gonna leave me enough room. But it also matters like how you open things. Like, see how this big chest was in the middle of my screen, now it's to the right side. So I could actually see my whole inventory. I'm hoping that's how it is whenever I make a ton of big chests. I kind of got distracted. Tongs. Tongs, tongs, tongs. There you are. This is ready to pour. I'm holding tongs. I forgot I have to hold them in my offhand. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Shift and pour. Why is that not pouring? $100 units. 100 units. I am confused. Why is that not pouring? Does it need to heat up even more? Like, I didn't even make it out of here, did he? Or is that the guy from earlier? Okay, I got my tongs in my hand this time. There it goes. I guess I need to heat up more. That was almost very bad. I thought I was doing something really wrong. Okay, so we can't do much without breaking down those copper chunks. So we gotta wait on our hammer. What time is it? It's midnight. So I guess we'll go to bed. It'll be 7 o'clock by the time we wake up. I'm freezing. Stand by the fire a bit to warm up. I haven't even seen my screen turn white like that though. That's pretty bad, I think. Guess we'll get some more food cooking on this one. We do have a little bit of firewood. I need to find my axe so I could get more firewood. Okay, luckily we warmed up a little bit by standing by the fire. I hate that you can't shift whenever you're actually in the fire inventory. Okay, where's our axe at? We got some scrap axes. I think we had one that we were using already though. I'm not seeing it, which is fine. I'll just use this one. Get some more firewood here. I guess your buddy didn't tell you. Where is my spear? Didn't get the message. Gotta give it to you myself. Now we have a hammerhead. Sweet. Look at us learning things, advancing. Now we get our big nuggets here, make small nuggets. We have 72. Look at that. Do you know how long that would take to find if we were just finding it on the surface? Very long. That's how long. Put our crucible back up here. Make another pickaxe and axe. Pickaxe is first because this one only has 14 durability, and if we lose that, then we can't get any more copper. But we have quite a bit, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Put our. Should we do all of it right away? No, right? We only need 20. I don't even know if you could put more than 20, can you? No. Oh yeah, you can. So, hold on. If I put 200 units, would I be able to pour 2 molds at once? Huh. Let's try it. So what do I want to make? Our axe. I don't know if that's going to be ready in time by the time this makes molten whatever. So I guess we'll work on our anvil. No. First things first, let's make our pickaxe so that way we don't have to worry about anything. Then we'll worry about making our anvil and axe and all that. We need more charcoal. Okay, well that warms up. Let's go check our charcoal reserves over here. See if we have more, if we need to really go chopping down some trees. I think we had one right here, right? Yeah, we have a fresh one right here. So this should be good enough to make some tools. We don't have a shovel. Let's go get a shovel real quick. This is a pretty bad shovel, but it'll get the job done. make another one right here. You know, for being winter, it's not super terrible. Like, I don't have anything really, but I'm still surviving, you know? So at least that's kind of nice. I'm not like in dire need of anything. I thought it was gonna be a lot worse, honestly. Okay. Let's take this back, make some tools. Warm that up a little bit more, because I don't think we could pour it when it's yellow. We could use a copper shovel also. And this is going to be a pickaxe. Give me that. This is our pickaxe head mold. Pour that up in there. Okay. So, do we have enough for anvil? It was 900 units. Each one of these is 5 units. So how much is that? 5 of them is 100. So, I mean, 5 slot is 100. So if we fill up the slots with that amount, then we should have enough. Anyway, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. So I don't think we have enough copper for that yet. Because we need 45 nuggets in each slot to make one. So we'll not worry about that. I'll take this out so it doesn't burn. I guess we could make a prospecting pick, right? We don't have one of those. We could find better metal. Am I seriously getting hit by something again? Oh no, I need food. Is that fat? It is fat. I thought I had some other kind of food. Okay. Throw that back in there. We'll get some more of this going. And this will be enough for our prospecting pick. I think I want to use the rest for an axe whenever this finishes cooking our mold here. I'm trying to readjust my seat here. Bear with me. These cords are in my way. Okay. I'm a little bit more comfortable. These cords are still getting in my way. This mic holder came with some cord holder things, like some Velcro things, but I have not put them on yet, just because I'm still working on my setup. I don't know what's best yet. This looks ready, doesn't it? I guess not. It's still cooling down. It's at 650 degrees Celsius. Let me look up how we could start getting farm animals. Is this it? Animal been dry. Bighorn sheep, boars, chickens, and goats can be turned into productive livestock. So those bunnies can't even help us. I'm just gonna kill them and eat them. Because we are running low on food here. Oops. Fell in the hole. I read that bunnies trample your crops or give them disease or something like that. So we'll probably want to put some of these holes near our farm once we get that going. That way we catch more bunnies, keep them away from our farmland. Either that or traps. It was telling me that I should put fences around my base, but I mean my crops. But I think if we had these holes, that should work out good too. Yeah. One thing about winter is that you don't have as much meat from killing animals as you would normally have. This is gonna take a while, isn't it? I'm wondering if we should go gather some more copper and get an anvil here going. Because I was trying to wait on this axe to go chop down the forest and get more charcoal, but we still gotta wait on this to finish, and then we gotta pour it, wait for it to cool down. Look at this, we got another pickaxe. Pro. But I think we should just honestly go get more copper and get an anvil going while we wait for that. We'll get a prospecting pick here. Okay. So this went out apparently, or I didn't light it. We'll throw all of our junk in these crates and stuff. Oops. We got quite a bit of stone. So we really need to work on our base soon. Soil. We could throw that up in here. Oh no, we need soil, huh? We need to pillar out of where we're going. Although we didn't go very far down last time, so I think I'll put a full stack of dirt away. We'll only take 50 with this. What else can we throw in here? Guess everything else. Shift click. We'll put these in our preserves, but we don't need this right now. And firewood. Put this in here so it doesn't perish. Actually, hold on. I made a bunch of pelts already. I could make this into pelt also, so it doesn't perish ever. Now it's curing. So all of these are pelts. All of these should be good for forever until we need them for something else. Oops. Okay, more copper. I'll just throw our copper in here for now. The one that we already have. What else? What else? Guess we don't need our firewood right now. Move this stuff to our inventory. And put our copper or coal in there, charcoal. Okay. So this is going. Our prospecting pick is cooling off. Actually, nope, not quite cold enough to take off. That's fine, because we're just going for copper right now. So we need 900 units. Let me do some quick math on my phone. I hope I said something else. I got out of it. Hopefully it didn't disappear on me. But let me do math. I ran into a cliff. Okay, 900 units. Divided by each one of those big nuggets, chunks, whatever you want to call it, gives 15 units. So we need 60 of them in order to make an anvil. 60 is the goal. I'm hoping that we get more than 60. Is that right? I don't know. My math could be wrong. Doing math while trying to talk about doing math is hard. We'll just collect as much as we can. How about that? I'm pretty sure it's 60 though. Collect a little bit of this because I think we're going to run out of food along the way. -1 HP. Those aren't even that good. But it's a good way to keep us from making violin sounds. Not violin. What I'm talking about? Harmonica sounds. Okay, the next closest one is right here. And it doesn't look like it has gravel, so hopefully we don't get caved in on anymore. This tree's very much in my way. I'm gonna chop it down. I wonder if copper keeps going down further, because we found all of that copper on the surface pretty much. Let's see, shovel. I might have been off with my mark here. So I'll dig down a little bit and see if I could find some on the walls here. Look all around us. Oh, we already broke one of our pickaxes. Gotta kind of be careful here. We do have enough copper back home for another pickaxe if we accidentally break this one. What is going on here? No copper. It's not looking too good for us. I was hoping it was going to be simple like the other one was. We might have to go back there because I don't believe we got all the copper from that. Maybe we could use our prospecting pick too, since that probably cooled off by now. Let me just finish looking right here. I doubt that it's going to be here. But I'm kind of needing the restroom, so I'm gonna take a gander over here. If I don't find anything, I'm gonna shield myself from the surface and go use the restroom real quick. Nothing. Awesome. This is why you brought our soil. Okay. I'll be right back. I am back. Okay, that kind of sucks, but we're not gonna let it get the best of us. I think we'll go to the next location and see if we can find copper there, rather than going back to where we found the first pile. I think that we were probably just off by a couple blocks from where our pin was. So where's our next location? Right over here. So what is that? North east of us. this way. Right over here. This looks about right. Let's dig down here. Number one rule with digging straight down, you want to be on the edge of 2 blocks. That way, if you mine down and there's a huge hole under you, then you could at least see it before you fall in it. Ooh, copper. Okay, we're just gonna get as much of this as we can here. Be thorough in our search. Make sure that we gather it all until potentially our pick breaks. We got the inventory space for it. We're gonna die by hunger, aren't we? That might be the thing that gets us out of here, is being too hungry. So we might have to cut this short, unfortunately. At least we don't have to worry about these rocks caving in under us. As Hobo said, he turned off that setting to where it caves in on us. So don't try this at home if you don't have that turned off, because you will probably die. Search this way a little bit more. See if there's another pocket. No. This way. How much do we have? We only have 27. No more. Check this way. Let's see what the Hobo said. If you need to use my house, you can. I just remodeled my kitchen. I think I passed like 6 or 7 days. Yeah. So I'm not finding more copper here. Let's see if we could go down a little bit. Continue our investigation. Make sure that we gathered everything that we could. I'm breaking my rule after I just told you guys it. By going straight down. Nothing that way. Nothing that way. And nothing. Okay. Let's move on to our next location. I think there is potentially more copper somewhere in here. I just don't care to look for it right now. We did not bring a bed on us. I mean, with us. I think we should probably make one real quick, right? Because it's going to be even colder as the night progresses. Although that will drain our food tremendously, which is scary. We need 12 grass to make a bed. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that was only good for one hay bale. So I guess you need 24 grass for a bed. What time is it? It is very cold. Look at that. But it's 9 o'clock. What's 9 plus 7? I don't know. Let's just continue walking to our area. By the time we get there, it should be time to go to bed. Ooh, I didn't even have to look for that. There's copper ore right here in this little cave. Very nice. We'll be at the Bronze Age in no time at this rate. I think I want to look in this cave a little bit more to see if I could find some more copper just on the surface. I'll check this way a little bit. I'm not seeing any more right there. Some bad guys, not too crazy. Obsidian. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. That guy is the one I'm most scared about. He seems to be running from us. Okay. What should we do here? I guess go down the safer way. Nothing here. I guess YOLO, right? We're gonna run out of food eventually anyway. Might as well check what's down here. Take the risk. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I died. That's alright. We'll just run back immediately. I do keep my fur coat, so that is very nice. Won't be freezing along the way as much. Although this spawn kind of sucks because you have to swim to get back. We should really come back here and make spawn nicer. Maybe put some tools or something in there to help us if we die. I wonder if I were to sleep, like back at my base since it's on the way back to where I died. I wonder if that has anything to do with the time as far as like picking up my stuff and it having it despawn. I wonder if that like speeds up the time and it ruins my stuff faster. My stuff despawns faster. I'd hope not. I hope it's like real life time, but I don't know. I'm not really wanting to risk that right now. But I will grab my bed real quick. Oh, and we could get our prospecting picks so that we don't have to come back. That way we don't have to come back. Okay, let's go get our stuff. How lovely. We got a wolf chasing us. So I think that there's better soil in different biomes. The best soil I've found so far is medium fertility soil. So I think I want to get a ton of that and put our crops on there. But I kind of wish that we had higher fertility soil. Because if we're going to like devote a big area towards farming, I want like only the best. But I think medium is like going to be the best for us so far. Because we haven't had any high fertility soil yet. I was also kind of looking into it, and different seeds need different nutrients in the soil. So we got to like rotate our crops and learn all of that also. We already found some fertilizer. So we got to learn how to use that too if our nutrients in our soil isn't good anymore. It's just a big learning curve, but we'll get there. Okay, we're almost near where we died. So the cave is nearby. It's on the inside of one of these mountains. What is glowing over there? That might be worth checking out soon. can't really see very much. Oh, whoa, whoa. Now we just wasted a bunch of hunger. It doesn't even go that deep. It's just right here. It ends. Okay, moving on. We'll dig a little bit under where we found that copper just to check one more time, see if there's anything under there. I think that was pretty much it for copper. We'll check right here. And the sights. We'll check these 3 corners. If we don't find anything, we're moving on. Oh, there's one. Nice, nice. There's another. This is why we do this. Check this way now. And nothing. I kind of want to check here more. I guess that's it. Okay, I'm convinced. So now we have obsidian here. Requires tool tier 2 copper to break. We have copper. Is obsidian worth getting in this game now? What else can we make with obsidian? H. Obsidian, stone, and snowball. Ingredient 4. Stone anchor. What is that? Can be placed in front of left. It's for a sailboat. Oh, it's like a literal anchor. It currently has no use. Plus you could use all kinds of different rocks for it. I don't think obsidian is really worth keeping right now. It's a good early game thing if you find a couple rocks in the ground. That we can make obsidian tools and they last a little bit longer, but since we have copper already, I think we're pretty much good. So let's go where this other copper place is and then we'll head back. Oh, how do I use my prospecting pick, by the way? The text deposit that are above 2.5 concentration level does not register surface copper quartz, rock salt, or lapis lazuli. What? Do I need to do the soil with it? Or do I need to get a rock with it? Okay, needs 2 more samples. What? What do you mean you need 2 more samples? This is way more than 2. Let me look this up, see if it tells me a little bit more. Ready to move on from the Copper Age? In order to advance, you need to find some rather rare resources to create bronze. The pick can help you find where not to search for them. Once you have either poured or smithed a prospecting pick, pack your bags and go for a journey. Break 3 blocks in close proximity to sample the area for ores. The sampled blocks must be located a minimum 3 blocks apart and a maximum of 16 blocks apart. You can sample anywhere as long as you break rock. Okay, so I think I'm doing it too close together. I need a bigger sample area, apparently. Is that far enough? Just 1 more sample, I guess it was. Okay. Found 3 traces of ore in this area. Ultra high, whatever that is. Oh. Very poor magnesium, and whatever that is. Found 3 traces of ore in this area. Guide. Okay. Example reading. Hold on, let me read this. It's gonna be kind of quiet because I'm trying to read and I'm not good at reading out loud. Okay, I don't know if Hobo has this enabled, but I could press F using this. Density search mode, long range, trans-space search. Search mode, short range, exact search. No ore nearby. Okay. moving on. I think we kind of figured out how to use it. We'll just check every so often. What does that map thing say now? Oh, I guess it makes a marker on what's around. We'll just go collect this copper and see if we can move on. We're not quite ready for that yet. We need more copper tools. And the base. And then we'll try to get into the Bronze Age. Okay, apparently we found copper on this little island here. Make another shovel. Cool. Shovel. That should definitely be flowing in here. Luckily it didn't. Now what happens if I break one of these with this pick? Prospecting pick. I'm hungry again. We eat all those mushrooms? Alright, you guys are gonna have to listen to that sound for a little bit because I am busy. And I don't have food near me. No ore node nearby. Found the following ore nodes. Native copper, medium amounts. So, no ore node nearby. Is an ore node like a big chunk of something? Like you could have a whole mine of just that item. Okay, I think I'm deep enough. Let's just check the walls real quick and see if we can find an area. Oh yeah, there it is. Why was it even over my marker? That's probably one of the reasons. I actually did a really good job at marking this one. I was right on top of it. Oh yeah, all the copper. We got so much on this now. I say that, but watch, it's probably not even going to be enough for a anvil. Our pickaxe is going to run out here soon. check these walls a little bit more. I'll actually mine this way. Doesn't look like there's anything that way. I think we got the majority of it right. Let's use our little prospecting pick in a different mode, density search mode, to see if it shows us something else before we leave here. 2 more samples. Take one right here. 1 more. And take it over here. Okay. Those are crazy ores that we don't know anything about yet. Okay, food. Even if we find like a mushroom, that'll be good enough to get us back. So we don't have to hear that annoying sound anymore. Can I actually turn that off? Let me check real quick. Settings, sound. Now we can't hear us walking though, can we? I'll turn it back up whenever we get back, but for now it was kind of annoying, right? I'm pretty sure we have enough. If my math was right. Oh look, this one's rich copper. If my math was right, we should have 60, which would be enough for an anvil. Let's see if I could kill this rooster. Or chicken, whatever this is. It's a rooster. Did you give me anything? Because I'm gonna need food whenever I get back. It did give me 1 piece of meat. That's all I could ask for. What are those? Foxes? They're not very smart. Can I kill them? It's a male fox and it's attacking me. Female fox. Oh, I died. That's alright. That's alright. We're done. We're done looking. We just need to go back, get our stuff. We'll be in a better position because now we have a little bit of food. And then we'll head back. I'm gonna turn my sounds back on because I'll forget about that. Okay. Now let's go back to where we died. I don't even know if foxes drop anything. They might drop a little bit of that bush meat, right? I really like this glowing feature too. Like if you die and it's the middle of the night, you can actually see little bits for a little while. It's a good idea. At least there's still some animals out here. It's not super barren. Oh look, there's some turnips here. One turnip. I should really mark my house on the map, because now that I'm starting to make more markers, it's getting harder to find out which location I'm running. Now I made a Batman fox because I killed his parents. No, probably seek revenge, but it's a risk I'm willing to take. All just for raw. Raw small hide. Do you at least give me a little bit of meat? Yeah. Raw bushmeat. Worth it. Oops. I accidentally clicked off my screen. What am I getting rid of here? I guess I don't need a stick. Oh, what? What did I throw? Not my light. I need that for sure. Medium fertility soil. I actually need that more than I need a bunch of low fertility soil. I'll take it anyway because I had a spot. Okay, I think we should be good. It's already dark time again. It's only 5:30. It's pretty dark. That would be really nice to catch, like a deer or whatever that is, right now. But we won't worry about it. I'm just making tools right now. Okay, so I think our objective right now is, let's make a pickaxe head, because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna run out of materials to make a pickaxe, and then I'm gonna have to like pan for some more copper and put us back into the Stone Age. So I think we'll make the pickaxe head first, and then we'll smelt enough. We'll smelt 200 units of copper to make a pickaxe head and an axe head. That way we could go chop down some trees, make some more charcoal, and then if we have enough for a anvil, then we'll make that. Sound like a plan? Cool. I think I'm running the wrong way. There's my base. Okay, so 200 units of copper. Let me break this up with my hammer. So how many is that? 40. I need to smelt, right? Let's get that going immediately. Drop off some of our junk here. We actually need food, so let's cook that first. And our fire starter broke, which is fine. We'll just make a torch. Oops. I need 2 grass, right? What did we do with our copper nuggets? They are right here. Okay. Charcoal. Put it on that. Wait for our meat to cook so we could get a torch going. And we'll cook our last piece of meat here. Okay, so our axe should be ready, right? Oh, this went out? That sucks. Our axe mold isn't even ready yet. And I don't know if we lost the progress on it. Okay, I guess we'll break the rest of this up. See how much we have. Oh, those rich crystallized chunk of native copper give 10 nuggets, aka 50 units each. So we got a ton of copper here now. They stack beyond 64, which I haven't seen before. So that's pretty cool also. So each one is 5 units. Right? Yes. So what's 900 divided by 5? 180. So 128. Let's do 180 by 128. 128 plus a stack of 52 should be enough for anvil. That's our anvil right there. So we still got 128 plus 61 left over after we make these tools and our anvil. I'm kind of thinking maybe we should sleep. That might burn all of our charcoal. But at least maybe our axe head will be ready by then. Because we can't really pour it until we have that. There goes our hunger bar that we worked so hard to fill up a little bit. What time is it? I didn't even check the time before I slept. It's 4:30. We really need our axe head right now. We're burning coal for no reason. I was hoping that would be ready by the time we got back from our adventure. Unfortunately, it went out. Okay, well, I guess while I wait, I'll dig myself in a hole here to protect myself and go to La Baño again because I drank a cup of coffee and now I need to pee every 10 minutes. So I'll be right back. Okay. Now I think I want to start base building a little bit. I was waiting on a better looking stone to make a light cobblestone. I was looking for like a white almost, because I feel like I wanted to make a white cobblestone walls and then like a dark roof. I think that would look nice. But we have a ton of stone, so we might as well just use that. We need to get serious about base building. We should have done this a long time ago, honestly. So I think I want to put my new house like right here. That way we have access to the cave. We could walk up or out to Hobo's place that way. And then our farmland will be right here. So this is a pretty good spot, I think. We need to think about how we want our storage unit also. I want it to be easily accessible from the outside as well as the inside. So I think I want to make a little frame for our storage first. Let's get some cobblestone. While we wait for this axe because it's taking forever. And I think limestone might be the best stone for this, but we don't have very much right now, so we're just gonna work with cobblestone for now. We could trade it out later. Let's put some stuff away though. That should be good for now. We'll put our dirt up in here too. Okay. So cobblestone. How far out do I want this to go? I want a decent size house. So I think we'll start about here. So the idea is these 3 blocks right here will be my chests. So I'll have it go up 3 blocks. So I have 9 chests total. 1, 2, 3. Actually need to go up 1 more. 1, 2, 3, 4 to make the roof for this. And then I need to go 2 deep at least, right? Because this is where our chests are gonna go, lined up like that. And then from this side I want it accessible also. So I should be able to reach these chests right here. I actually don't want a full wall right here because we're gonna have another storage unit on this side. And then we're gonna have it also right here. 1, 2, 3, 4th. How do you make a cobblestone again? Oh, good. I think clay is the medium. I mean the ingredient you put in the middle. Yeah. Ah, it's so annoying not having food. Let me turn that down again, because I don't think we're getting food anytime soon. We'll just let ourselves slowly die. Is that the only thing that turns that down? I can't tell if that did it. No, it didn't. Ambient sound. think that's the only thing that turns down the harmonica, isn't it? Okay, moving on. I didn't think this quite through, but I was thinking I want it accessible on this side. I'll keep like my caving stuff on this row of chests. That way I could get it on this side, and then, you know, go caving if I wanted to right here, or even like grab it and then go off into a different cave, because I think that's more how caving in this world works. You need to like actually adventure out to find more materials. Anyway, and then on this side, I wanted to put like my baking stuff here. This will be like my kitchen area. So I'll put like my pie making stuff. That way I could have my garden here. Then just walk up to this side and grab whatever I need. Right? And that's pretty much it for my storage idea. And this side will be like my main area. So this will be like the inside of my house right here. I'll have access to these chests. Okay. I guess I will just do this. That's all I'll need for storage on that side, right? Anyway. Like I could access these chests right here. I don't even think that really matters. Like, that's like 3 blocks, isn't it? Just from where I could access them. So maybe I'll just have one side out, one side in of my base here. Maybe I don't even need this wall here then. This could be like the middle of my base, my storage unit. It's probably smarter to think through your process before you put down blocks, because now I'm just wasting my pick on this. It's not like Minecraft where you could just put down blocks and break it easily without messing up your whole pick, tearing it down. Picks are hard to come by in this game. Harder to come by. And it's gone. My axe head still isn't ready. I think we're just gonna have to make a pickaxe right away. Pour the rest into our copper mold, I guess. How damaged is our hammer? Our hammer's still doing good. So it says right there, I would point to it, but I don't think I could move my mouse without having it off. But it says solidified, reheat to melt again. So whenever it's melted, I think that's when you can pour it, obviously. It's not even heating up. What am I doing? I'm over here thinking that it's taking forever to warm up, but it wasn't even on fire yet. What does it need to heat up to? even think it tells me what it melts at. Why is the temperature dropping? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, I think it's not, what's it called anymore? Solidified. We'll just wait till it gets a little bit wider. Our axe head still is not ready. Alright, we'll take another pickaxe. And the rest into our anvil. And I guess we'll wait. Can we break this with our hand and still have it? I think we can, right? In the first stream that we did, we figured that out. So basically, where should the middle of our house be? That is where our storage is going to be. I think this is water, isn't it? Yeah, we got another little pond right there. So I think, maybe we should face like this way, right? I'm not sure. I want it to face this way, but we don't have much of an area right here to build a house. We would have more surface area right here. So maybe our garden will be like behind our house. And then we'll just kind of build it where we already had our original base area. Let's see. So I want to have like a little bit of backyard before our farm starts. So I think I want our backyard to start here. And then I guess that means our back wall will be right there. And yeah, let's just do this. We'll put our storage right here. And then this whole little area will be our house. Although this is water also. This is harder to plan out than I thought. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should get rid of this low pond. Because we don't really need it. We have water right there. And then we could just expand our house right here. So yeah, let's go with that original plan. Sorry, I'm just kind of thinking on the spot here. Center of our house will be probably a little bit over this pond, right? So this will be the center. We have this place to work with, and then this place to make like our bakery section. Cool. And I think I want like an outside smithing area. That's what I'll do on this side of the house. Make our blacksmith on the outside. And then This will come in 2 blocks. And then should I put a wall dividing the bakery area? I guess I should, right? The only thing with that is I can't access my storage very easily. Maybe I'll just like have an open floor plan and just have like pretty much no walls in my house. I don't have a pickaxe. I think I'm gonna be kind of cheap about this and just place dirt over our water. I did fill in a little pond right here, but I actually like broke the ice and placed soil so it's solid all the way through. But I don't have time for that right now. Okay, how do we remove all? Control, click. Okay. Don't worry, this foundation is solid. We definitely don't have a pond under our house. I wonder if fishing is a thing, like even if there's not fish showing, kind of like Minecraft. Maybe we could put a little fishing spot under our house. I doubt it. We're gonna die of hunger here soon. So we might have to run back and forth a couple times. But at least we don't have to hear that sound, right? We have our pickaxe head ready. Dirt. I already ran out of dirt. There's a stack in here. That should be enough. I'll put this medium with this one. And I think that's that. That's it for dirt. Okay, I think we should be good to start building our house right here. I'm about to die soon though. Okay. Make this look a little nice. Have it come out a little bit. Maybe put some bushes along here eventually. This will be our gardening area, so I think we want like a little bit of a walkway here. So this will be the other end of our wall. I'll probably want a door somewhere right here. I don't know where we should put a door. I'm wondering if we should put it here. That way we could have like a window right here. Either way, we need access to get to our garden. But I think I need to die real quick. That way I could stop showing you guys red screen and drifts. So, yeah. We are being productive here. Strategically dying. Next year will be way different. We'll be way more prepared. I mean this year. It's already next year. It's year one, baby. It's all the way up from here. I think Julian just left me on here to endure winter on my own. That way he could come back for spring. Just kidding. But it does suck being in winter. I'm ready for springtime. What's your guys' favorite season? I think mine is probably either spring or fall. Spring, everything's starting to turn green again. It feels like a new beginning. And fall, I really like the leaves changing colors. And Halloween stuff. Summer's just too hot, especially like over here in New Mexico. It's just dry heat and it sucks. My axe head still isn't ready. I also need to think about charcoal reserves. A more permanent solution to be able to stack wood and make charcoal faster, better. I think I want like a little bit of a porch here for my furnace array. Not furnace, my smelting stuff. That way I could work out in the open, have a porch over my head. So I think this whole floor needs to go up, right? That way I'm a little bit above the ground. That sounds like a lot of materials though I would need to gather for a floor. But I guess once we have our copper axe, we should be able to get a lot of logs and stuff. Finally, our axe head is ready. Now we need to melt some more copper. Okay, this has 100 units already in it, so we only need 800, but 900 so we can also pour our axe. So I think we had that math solved over here, didn't we? Was it 28 plus 52? Yes. I think that should be able to make 900 units of copper. We'll divide this evenly. And get that cooking. So a door. Where do we want our door to be? Should we bring this wall out more and then put like a door right here in the middle, practically? I think that would be a better option, right? That way we could put a window like right there. I don't know. Because whenever we come back from like Hobo's place, I want to be able to access our house too. So that's why I would think right here would be a good spot for a door. But I don't know if, because we're going to have an access point on the side of the house right here too, with our blacksmith area. So maybe that will just be like the main door we use for coming back. The only issue is I want our window facing our farm area. So that would be like right here. So I think what we do is we move this back a little bit to the left. And then move our door a little bit more to the left also. How many is that? 1, 2, 3. Is that a good window size? 1, 2, 3. And then we'll go up like 2 blocks. And then the wall will go out 2 blocks this way. That way it's nice and even. I think that'll be a nice window, right? Then we'll move this door into our bakery area, just 1 block this way. Our kitchen. Our storage unit's getting like further and further from where we wanted it. But that's gonna have to be alright, I think. Okay, this is our door. This is our window. This is our storage. Right? Sound good to everybody? Or should this be our storage and this be our window? Decisions. I don't know. Because what does this look like? That'd be a nice window, right? To our farm. I don't know. This is hard to do when I'm streaming. Trying to keep it entertaining, but also think through the process so that we're not backing up. It's already nighttime again. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Okay. I think we just need to go for it. The only issue is that now we need flooring, so we can't even like do anything before we have our floor now. Kitchen area, window, and then storage. Then we'll have like a wall here to our porch where we're making metal stuff. I don't know where our bedroom should be though. I guess it could be kind of like in this area. Have like a little bedroom in the back. Should that be where our wall starts? I think that's enough area, right, for a nice porch. And then this will be the inside of our house. And this will be my little bedroom back here. Probably want half of it, right, to be the bedroom, and half of it to be just a little walking area, storage. How much is half of this? I can't even see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Half of 11 is 6, 5.5. So we'll be on the 6th block is our wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be 5 and 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is where my bedroom is. And this is where we're going to have our door to access storage and the rest of our house. Guess we'll build up where we want our window. And I need more cobblestone. Is this ready? Should be right. Just about. We'll make as much cobblestone as we can. Is that enough to make 2 stacks? I am 2 stacks short. Let me grab those. That should be enough, I think. Two stacks. I didn't even grab anything. What? Remove all items. Okay, there's 1 stack. 2 stacks. Okay, now I should be able to make 2 stacks of cobblestone. Okay, we're getting somewhere, I think. We need to put this in our oven so we can pick up our molten lava. It's probably already cold. No, it's not. And we'll pour this first into our anvil. Okay, that's full. Now we need a axe. That's full. Perfect. Let those cool. Continue our house. Okay, window. And 1, 2, 3. We'll need to go up a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that will be where our storage is. I think we want like a 2-wide door. I'm wondering if I should put it here or here for our second door. I think probably here so it's not so close to the wall, right? Okay. Oh, that's why I went out 2 blocks right there, because I want to put my bed there as a temporary spot. I think we're going to put plank wood floors whenever we finish our axe. Get some flooring down. But for now, I'll put it on these bricks, cobblestones. Okay, so this will be our kitchen area. We'll bring it out the same amount as we did this wall. Shovel. I'll bring this wall to the same distance as that wall for our bedroom area. We might make our bedroom a little bit smaller later on. We don't need much of a bedroom, honestly. We might use this area for something else. But yeah, I guess let's just square it off for now. We could expand later if we need to. I still need to figure out where I'm gonna put my charcoal making thing. I think I want it on the other side of the house, right? Where we're gonna be making all of our metal stuff. I just don't know if I want it connected to the house or not. Okay, this is like our kitchen / living room area, I think. And this will be our porch, where we spend most of our time metalworking. And this floor could honestly be stone. I just don't know if I should make it this kind of cobblestone granite. I guess we could for now. What time is it? It is almost midnight. So we'll sleep, probably die in the middle of the night because we're cold and hungry. But that's going to be alright. Is our anvil ready? It is. Look at that. We got our anvil. We'll put it right up against this wall. Maybe not. I think we probably want like a fire pit design like Hobo, right? So kind of just want this in the middle, possibly. Well, I don't know. Where should we put this? Because I kind of want like 2 doors. One door going into the house and one door for our bedroom, if we can. Maybe I'll put like a fire pit back here. And then we could pour charcoal somewhere back there too. That way it's like close to the fire pit, you know? I guess I'll just put it here for now. That's gonna be in the way, but I need to plan out things better. Get a better scope of what we're doing here before I make any decisions. And then eventually there will probably be another door right here, so I could venture off east if I wanted to this way. Okay, now we got a reset. Let's turn up our volume again. And now that we got our axe, let's go get some wood. And potentially something to eat along the way. It's already been 2 hours and 47 minutes I've been streaming, and I still haven't got one chat. You guys must be busy today. I think I probably want to go, what is it, 2 o'clock? I don't even know. I'll just see where the day takes me. I was gonna say maybe like 2 more hours, but that kind of seems like a lot. Plus my cousin's probably waiting on me. Okay, what is our next objective? Gathering wood. We do want to start making chests though, which we need nails for. I believe Julian said that we needed to do that on the anvil. So we'll start moving this stuff over here. I don't know where we're gonna put our forge area, like our fire pit, because we should have a spot next to our metal making area. I don't know. Let's not get distracted. Let's drop some of our stuff off, clear our inventory, and go gather wood. This is pretty much my tool setup for Minecraft, which I'm kind of stoked about. Except I don't have hammers in Minecraft. This would typically be where my sword would go, I guess. I don't really use swords in Minecraft, I use axes. Should we kill that wolf? I guess we could get food, right? He's not even attacking us. Oh. I guess he was. Hashtag lag. Is that cringy? Probably. Well, that's getting clipped. Watch, I'm gonna play for like an hour and a half, try to get off, and then Julian's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm back. Let's play." We also need to start getting our medium fertility soil, so we could plant in the, what's it called? Plant when spring comes around. Look at that dumb wolf. I stabbed it like 5 times. It should still be dead, right? We could have just killed each other. Is that everything I had? I think so, right? I didn't bring anything with me. Let's make sure. I think that was everything. I think I just got my tools. I like how they were organized in the way I had them too. I think all except my torch, right? Was it like that? Maybe not. Where'd that wolf go? I'm not done with him. And I'm dead. What was that? Am I really not dead from falling that far down? That's pretty crazy. Well, I'm gonna die soon. I need to get out of here. There's bad guys already after me. I don't even have anything to get out. Now my stuff's in the cave. Nice. No, it's a really deep hole. I need to fill that in. I would have died if I went further and been in it even more of a predicament. At least I could see my house more clearly on the map now. Let me take something so I can pillar up. Hopefully that's enough. I think that's the hole I fell in, right? I did see more light over there where those sloth guys were. Probably right here, right? Yeah. This is a pretty nice cave. I wonder if it has anything worth coming back for. There's some gears down there. That looks interesting. Let's reorganize a bit. Okay. I kind of want to see what's down here. Spiders. What is this? Granite rock. How heavy do those things hit, you think? I think we gotta come back here once we have some armor. We should be able to get armor pretty fast now that we have tools. I think I actually want to make a sample here. See if there's anything nearby. Limonite. How did that die? I guess I fell down also. Dead surface shiver. Let's collect these gears and get out. about to die again. Let's at least get to the surface before we do. Hopefully this is enough. I hear another guy. He's probably gonna kill us before we get up. What did I say? I think as long as we land on our stuff there, I think we could gather everything. Hopefully it all landed on that one block. So much for gathering wood. We got distracted by a wolf and led us to a cave. Now we keep on dying. Hey, I finally got my first chat of the stream, and it's a bot. Something, I guess. I had to sneeze again. What am I doing? Am I dancing? I don't even think I can see myself, can I? Why am I moving my arms like that? All my stuff is down there. I guess we'll just dig our way down. That way we could keep those blocks and collect our stuff on the way. Did anything get shot over here? I don't think so. I wonder if we can move that translocator. Like have a teleportation from like my base to Hobo's base. That'd be kind of cool, right? Oh, that's another thing I found whenever I was playing on my own without streaming. Off stream was another translocator. It was in one of the ruins pretty close to my house. So if we can move them, then I could put one over there at Hobo's. And we could just go from our bases back and forth like that. It'd be super easy to steal from him. Okay, let's get out of this place officially. back to business. We'll just collect a bunch of pine wood, since that's what's close around. Does this guy update his trades? Or is it always just the same stuff? See, this is where I got my brass lantern from. Right? That's brass. Bismuth bronze. I think he did upgrade his trades, right? Because he doesn't have his chest anymore and he has more paintings. So let me check these out real quick. I gotta sit up. Iron fence. Nothing I'm really thrilled about. This is kind of cool. It's only 5 years. I could get another lantern for hoping. Because I don't know if you could get candle wax very easily. And then just doors and paintings, I guess. Nothing crazy. Okay. Noted. Could probably get another lantern there. Lanterns are pretty nice. A little bit more food. Oh, it tells you what kills it? I didn't even see what killed that moose that one time. I wanted to know. And we can't even really gather wood right now because it's gonna get dark. Don't you worry about it. I'm out of here, dude. You got a dead carcass under your cart, by the way. You might want to deal with that. I see him. Oh, I need to aim a little bit higher. Luckily, these guys are pretty dumb. I wonder if they can't jump in the snow. Oh, I need to also think about setting up a little cage area so I could have farm animals. Can I take this with me? Or is it gonna break? Broke. That's fine, because I can make another one right here. This house is a little bit too close to my cave here. I kind of wanted it like a nice entrance to a cave. So maybe, I don't know what I'm doing with my house. I don't need this big of a porch, do I? Maybe I should just like end it right here and then have that space open. I don't know. Do I even need like a cave entrance? There's not much that I could find there, right? Because I have to go other places to find cool stuff. Okay, what am I actually doing here? I don't know. How do we make those chests? I guess we should start working on nails, right? I was gonna make a campfire. I'm so all over the place right now. Put it right here for now. Bowls. I don't really need bowls. Okay, how do we make torches? I mean, chests. We could probably get our good storage system up and running now. Wooden chest. Okay, we need boards and nails. We're probably gonna need another saw head. That's probably our next move. But how do we make nails? Crafted by smithing. Okay. What can we make here? What are these for? For armor. So I think we make nails just with pouring molten copper into these ingots, right? It is 8 o'clock. Not quite bedtime yet. Well, we should have grabbed our crucible. And some more copper. What do we do with all our copper? There it is. What? 15 units of copper. We didn't even take out all of our copper from here. Our math was wrong, I guess. And we need our tongs. Guess we'll leave out 3. That's 2. Because that should be good enough to fill up 2 of the things, right? I am lagging. I cannot put these right here. That should be enough to fill up these ingot bolts, is what I was trying to say. Melting temperature is that. So I guess it just needs to reach that temperature and then it starts melting, because it's already beyond that. Okay, so this is molten, so it should be good to pour, right? I don't need to cook it again. And that's 100 and 100. Okay, so that is good. Now I just need to hammer some nails together, right? Oh, I'm gonna need boards too. So I'm gonna need... Well, I guess I have to wait on these ingots regardless, right? how many things do I actually need molds for? If it's... Hold on, let's ask this question first. How many slots does a normal wooden chest hold? And that's a normal wooden chest, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16 slots. So can I fit all of the molds in 16 slots? Because if I can, then I could just have a chest with all my different molds and not have to have everything everywhere. Oops, I messed that up. Okay. Raw bowl, that's not a mold. Planter, cooking pot, crock, those aren't molds. Okay, this is one, the ingot mold. I think I could put a couple of them together. 2 together. So I already have that. I don't know if I'll need more, I might. So that's 1 red clay jug. It's not a mold. Shingle. Storage vessel, no. I already have this one, but that's 2. It's a raw anvil mold. Axe, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I only really need 11 slots to hold all the molds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So a normal basket wouldn't be able to hold all the molds, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So I think I'll just get a vessel and use that to hold all my molds in. I think that's the smart move, right? That way they're not laying around everywhere. I could just grab whatever mold I need to make out of the vessel. So I guess I should make another one, which is a long process, so bear with me. F. And then I'll just keep clay nearby. That way if I'm trying to make a watering can or anything else like that, bowls, I could just make them right there. That way I'm not wasting clay on something I don't even need. And stuff like, maybe not the watering can, but bowls, maybe I could keep nearby where I'll need them, kind of like Hobo did it with his kitchen. So once I have enough, I shouldn't really need to make more, but the clay will be here just in case I do. I clicked out on my screen again, I don't know how. Okay, I'll finish that in a second. I'm just gonna... Oh no, these aren't even cold enough yet. I guess I'll finish it now. Or at least work more on it. I'm really anxious to make a... Oh, what's it called? A saw. Almost there. Done. Now I'll fire this up and work on our saw. What time are we coming up on? 3.5 hours. My mom actually texted me. I think she wants me to go over to my grandma's. Okay, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna get off in half an hour. I'll put us right around 4 hours streaming. Then I'll upload it while I'm over there, and then hopefully it will be down, or hopefully it will be done by the time I get back. And then I'll start another one later tonight probably. I need sticks. Some more. And wood to top it off. What time is it? It is almost 2. Should be plenty of daylight by the time I wake up. And we're hungry again. Luckily we have some more food right here. I hear you. I'm cooking. There. No, shut up. Shift plus that should be able to place it down, shouldn't it? What am I doing wrong here? I have all this stuff for it, don't I? Tier 1 anvil. I don't know why it's not letting me put anything on there. Let me go check out Hobo's place. See if I could use that anvil or if I'm really doing something wrong. That's rude, Dennis. Leave me alone. I'm not doing it right. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Let me take my junk out of here. Get it out of his way. It's so cozy in here, I just want to stay here. Look at all of his wood he has stored up. Not even for charcoal, just flexing on me. I want to see his upstairs area. I don't know how I get up there though. Look at this dog, just waiting to kill me. Oh, this is how he stores his molds. He has vertical racks. That's pretty snazzy. Better than my idea. Flax mold, axe. It tells you all of them right here too. This guy. Bookshelf. This guy has a good setup. Maybe I'll have to like do this off of stream, that way I could actually focus and get a better setup. He's got something going on up there though. I'm gonna go check that out if I can. Packed dirt. Looks like a work in progress. I think this is my hoe. Obsidian, yeah. I'll take that back. Okay, so I still have not figured out what I did wrong. I'm shifting, I'm clicking. Let's see. Saw. Copper saw. Saw blade. By smithing. Use right mouse click to place 1 or 2 ingots onto the 4. Oh, I need to heat these up. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, so I need my forge over here. I'll just do this here because I'm not trying to lose more coal. I'll get those to heat up. Okay, so saw blade is our first priority. And then nails, I guess. We have plenty of copper to make more pickaxes, but we just made one, so we're good there. Maybe rather than like make half of it for our forge area, we'll just move it back a little bit because we don't need that much space. We could probably cut back like two blocks. How can I tell if they're ready? I guess I'll just wait till they're white. I need to be careful about how I do this too, because I don't want to use more than I need to. Okay, I think that's as hot as you're gonna get. Let me grab them. Okay, what am I making? Copper saw blade. Get my trusty hammer out. Well, this looks difficult. This is kind of cool. You need to like be at the right angle to move these blocks around. And I guess you want to be like strategic on how well you do this too, because it takes durability from your hammer. Every hit. Luckily I played cool math games, so I'm pretty good at moving around blocks. It's been preparing me for this moment. Okay, I think we could pretty much just chip the rest off, right? F. Splits. Heavy hits. Does heavy hit mean... Whoa. How do I break them off now? I think it's split right. Hold on. I'm still learning. Yeah, that's how you break it off. Now just break all of these off. Probably use so much of my durability, but that's alright. Now we got a copper saw blade. Oh yeah. Let's make some stuff while we can, while it's still hot. Some nails. Nail strips. Probably want... Ooh, 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 ooh. What is that? I thought it was burning. I am not ready for you, dude. You're kind of interrupting something. Look how close I am to death. That's messed up. You're gonna make my copper here disappear. Well, hopefully that stays on there. I was getting somewhere. We could almost make chests, because now that we have a saw blade, we can make boards, and now we're gonna make nails, and that's what you use for chests. We only have about 13 minutes, so I think we're gonna make our chests however many that we can, and then I'll probably hop off. I want to make at least 9, that way we could fill in our storage area, and then we'll add another one later on. But that's quite a bit of boards. I don't know if my soul will last long enough to make that many boards. And that is also quite a bit of nails, so I'm not sure. Let's do this. I don't know where those sloth guys went, but they seem to be gone. Oh, there's a guy over there. A shooting guy. I'm gonna go kill him real quick. Look at this guy running. Okay, finally. Let's do a heavy hit. Then we'll move some stuff around. We can't move it up, I guess. I think I need another ingot, because I don't think I can move these now that they're down there. Okay. Well, let's get another one going, I guess. Where is our crucible? Put that on the fire. Put some charcoal in there. And 40 more nugs. And then we'll move our forge over there. could almost craft our saw. I wonder if it's cool enough now. Oh, I guess not. What do we do with our tongs? Do we drop them when we died or what? We might need to craft another pair. Don't see any. Oh, I have them on me. I'm just dumb. Okay, cool. For my next trick, I will be taking these and making some boards with them. We get 12 just with one. That's pretty awesome. And can we craft planks like that? Yeah. So we get 3 planks with one board, one piece of wood. So I think we could actually start working on our floor. But let's focus on chests for now. Is this molten? I think it is. Pour that in here. And we'll get some more going immediately. I think we're gonna have plenty of planks, right? So let's just make some boards with all that we got. That didn't use too much durability anyway. Does the orientation matter? It does. So we gotta face the way that we want the boards to go. And we can break them with their hands. I think that's as far as I want my bedroom to go, actually. I'll open up this area quite a bit. I am hungry. And I don't have food, so I'm gonna lower this volume again. And problem solved. I wonder if this goes back into one nugget. I didn't even hear that guy hitting me because I have my volume off. Let's pour this immediately. Oh no, we can't, huh? We're gonna need to take these out. And we can't. Let's keep that lit, I guess. For now. While we try and melt this down to get our ingot back. How much do these need to cool off before I could get them? Hopefully this wood won't be too close to all my forge stuff and start burning on me. It probably will be, let's be honest. But it's a risk I'm willing to take. It's already been half an hour. Oh, I'm kind of busy right now though. I want to at least make one chest. But these don't cool off, just so I could take them out and burn them again. Actually, I'm only going to use one for now. I don't want to use more material than I need. And I'm probably already doing that, let's be honest. Contains molten copper. Can I still pour this? Why did I pick that up? Okay, good. I was able to pour those before they went out. I'm probably doing this so wrong. Let's just start moving around the copper. Probably gonna break my hammer doing this. I cannot position myself in the correct way here. I think that burned me. I think this is why you want your anvil to be in the middle. That way you're able to work all around it. Noted. Oh. Did something shoot me, or did I get hurt from burning? I'm gonna die before I finish this. Ah. I think something actually shot me. I don't think I died from starvation or burning. I think tomorrow will be February. You can make 2 nails, create 2 chests, and make 1 trunk. You get 4 extra spaces. Yeah, I saw that I could make a trunk with 2 chests. I already have one actually. I bought it from the trader before I did anything, which was nice to start with. But I'm also wasting material here. I feel like I'm not very good at smithing yet. Oh yeah, you're the one who told me about sifting to get copper nuggets. Thank you for that. I'm almost finished up here though. Once I get this going, get some nails, and I think I'm gonna get off. What time is it? It is almost midnight. I'm gonna sleep real quick. Oh, I shouldn't have slept. Now I got this big chunk that's not even hot anymore. And I need more fuel. Okay, well, I do not have anything. I don't have any more charcoal, I believe. So, I think I'm gonna end it here. Because I still need to go get more wood, make more charcoal, before I could even heat that thing up again and make nails. So I'm kind of stuck here. But, I'll be back later. I'm gonna go spend some time with the fam. We made quite a bit of advances here. We started putting our floor in, mapped our little house area. It's coming together. Trust the process. Trust the process. I'll see you guys soon. Peace.